Kia ora, haere mai, greetings and welcome, I'm Guru. We're back for some more 7 Days to Die. We are in the burnt forest. We are going to try and survive our first Horde night, which is not very far away at all. As we spawn in. Hey Diamond, good to see you. Lurk away, my friend, lurk away. Right, so here's, I think we've actually done all right to move into this place and kind of get it ready for some trouble. We've already had some trouble. They do like to plow on through here. So right, we're carrying a whole ton of stuff. Right, let's might have to deal with that first, but it shouldn't take long. Coal nitrates, right. So let's get into some gunpowder crafting, because we will need as many bullets as we can. Our forge, yeah, we don't have much clay, so we'll absolutely get that going. Got a little bit of iron and lead, but most importantly we'll get the clay in there. We'll top up our iron and our coal. Silver nuggets, lovely, jovely. Got 21 wooden spikes. Is not a whole heap, but it's enough to be getting on with, I think. More parts in there that I'm seeing. I'm not. The rest of it is just crafty stuff with a bit of don't know why I have that. That. Oh, I suppose we can we can put this stuff in our farming kit, because you never know, we might need to, although it's not, you know, incredibly important right now. You can, you know, plant these seeds across the way and start harvesting. Kitchen's out the back. We do have a reasonable amount of ingredients, if not an amazing amount of food, but we'll get by on that. And let's get even more gunpowder going, because I think I've got enough coal. Forge box, please. So we'll grab coal and we'll just crank this out as fast as we can. 706. Good. Whack this back in there. Okay. We don't need to carry rags about with us. Alright, let's, so midnight. Outside is still probably going to be a little bit scary, but we can start prepping our garden area. We are thirsty, of course we are. So we'll take a slug of that. We'll get up onto the deck, onto the bridge. So I had an idea that I might actually build out another tower down here. Probably won't get a chance to do that before the zombies come. But what we can do is still use this as a way of getting up and down. And we can get these spikes placed. So imagine this will be a choke point through here. So we don't need to go crazy, but we'll just put a few up. We are going to replace all this. Meanwhile, oh, there's a blue thing out here. All right. Well, grab that crap. These kind of corners and stuff will do. Ideally, we'd want to use forged iron, but we're still trying to build up as much as we can for that. Well, that got their attention. Ow. And they managed to hit me. I guess they're pretty quick. Right, it's not even Horde night, and we seem to have brought them all on. So yeah, Burnt Forest. Haven't been in Burnt Forest before, so certainly not for a Horde night. So this is going to be fun. It's going to be interesting. We built these little grills so that we could get around the front. Back of the neck. Well, I guess it's good practice. It stung a bit, though. It said not a massive amount of bullets. Oh, good shot. Alright, still got 10 spikes. So we might actually... I mean, they carved through here pretty quick, didn't they? I have to hack that streetlight down. Don't want to, really. Doing a good job. No, it's not. It's not even on. Wonder if it could. Be interesting, wouldn't it? I think this will collapse it on us, so better be careful. But we're experimenting as we go. Trying to figure out this game. Oof. Okay, interesting. Do need a lot of iron. Ah. Not useful. That's the other thing. I mean, we can't get out and about very easily with this sort of stuff going on. Hey, Scroop, how you doing, mate? That's kind of handy. Oh, is this ruining our shelter? I do wonder. Maybe we'll just duck down for a bit. I do need red shirts. Oh, got the timer, so we should be all right. If not, we have to go up there and patch those gaps real quick. But this is my little base. Crates we can grab from both sides of the wall. They haven't got anything in them at the moment. That's the main entrance in, although we're going to fill that with spikes. We are safe from the storm, that's good. So, let's see how we're getting on with our forge. We haven't got that much wood. Forged iron, 54. That's not terrible. grab some lead as well. Right, we need some ammo. How many of those? 107. Yeah, we'll craft those. We do use our pistol a bit, but it's not very good. And I think the best pistol I can build is pretty ad. Yeah, that's as good as it gets, unfortunately. But hey, you know, we do what we can. We take these, can we turn these into arrows? We need feathers for that. We don't have them. We're not too bothered about that. We don't really use them too much. Right. Eat some pumpkin pie. Don't have a rain collector. That's true. Definitely could do with some of those. What I might do is we'll just grab the 16, pile it in top of these. Then we've got a total amount and more lead. Yeah, pretty horrendous out there. I don't know what a storm does to a garden. Nothing good, I imagine. Axe is pretty munted. We should have some toolkits somewhere. I haven't done too much to it. I haven't done too much for it. I haven't had to add too much. Was mostly in shape. And it's really the, I removed the rubbish rather than built anything flash. Oh, we weren't going to do that because we can actually build a better axe, but forgot. Oh well, that's fine. That is fine. We will live. Shotgun parts. We've got 7 now. Is that going to be enough for a... Little shotgun. 7 to 6. Forged iron 36. Yeah, we could... Pump shotgun. Oh, we need one more book. So either we upgrade this, I'm quite keen to do, or we go for an auto. Because those are night enders. The zombies. We'll think about it. Probably we'll think about it for far too long and we'll miss our shot. But, give it a go. Come on, Storm. Last time I played 7 Days to Die was years ago. Looks like lots have changed. Yeah, I've played it and come back to it a couple times, that's for sure. I'm not sure all of the changes recently have been that popular with some of the old crew from what I can see from like video thumbnails and stuff that I've seen, but I like it. I don't take it too seriously, you know. It's like it's a fun survival game, but it's a little bit Hollywood, if you know what I mean. It's not overly realistic, and I don't really expect it to be. I'm okay with it not being realistic. There are plenty of other zombie games out there which are more realistic. Not sure if that's the issue that people have with it, but... A fun time sync. You got it. You got it. So whether I'm playing solo play or whether I'm playing with friends, I always have a good time with it. Hey Dan, good to see you, mate. How are you tonight? Hope you're having a good one. We are trapped by a storm. All things. These we can whack in the corner. Can we? Yeah, if they try and come past the walls, they can deal with that. I can't get to the bathroom though. That was a minor design flaw on my part. So yeah, looking at the base just to show you what we got. Those stairs go up to the top level. I've got some random crates there. We could knock these shelves down. Oh yeah, cool man. Glad you enjoyed it. I had a whale of a time. I tell you what though, by the end of it I was knackered. I had basically slept away the afternoon. But it was hugely worth it. Hugely worth it. A little storeroom in here, little odd shaped kind of place. We have got some meds. Recog we're saving up for the boom night. Like I say, we have not got a lot of ammunition, so we're doing our best with that. Speaking of which, let's see how we're getting on. I think I'm going to hold off upgrading my, with 1 point available. I think, can we put it into this? No. Yeah, we've already got an AK-47. It's Deadeye. We do have a rifle. It's not great, but we do have a rifle. We'll go for Gunslinger. Oh, we've already got it. We're up our agility. What does that do? Headshot damage. 10% dismember. And guns. I think that might be quite a good one, actually. Yep, we'll take it. We'll take it. I don't always think through my options too deeply when looking at these kind of things. 1200 clay, that's probably enough. We'll keep some left over because sometimes you need it for crafting or building farms, all of that sort of yada yada. Alright, the storm is over. So 4G, we will craft spikes. I know it's not very original, but to be honest, ugh, it's not even very many. Yeah, we're gonna have a tough time. But I can totally see these guys trying to bust in through the side doors. Whew. Did you see me? I actually leaned back. Physically. Not really doing this for loot, we're just getting rid of this car so that we can slap some iron spikes down against this wall. So I imagine that they will hit this pretty hard. And we will get a little bit of iron. Ray, how you doing? Can't get enough of the smashing zombie heads. Love the last episode. Just watched it a few days ago because I had to work, but I'm watching for America. Thanks, man. Texas, I believe, if I remember correctly. Cool as. Great to see you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. There has been a lot of zombie heads to crack, too. Just saying. Yeah. Now we'll take the sandwich because we might end up having to use it. Now, are these things that we can... Wow, they are tough. Yeah, exactly. It does. You do become a little bit kind of inured to it. What I find I'm really bad at with survival games these days is human opponents and NPCs, because I don't see them. I'm so always looking for zombies and things which look like that. So a human could walk like almost right up to me right here, and you know, the brain just wouldn't register it. Okay, they're taking a while, so we'll need wooden ones as well. So cheap bastards like me can't afford to put iron spikes everywhere, or to have multiple ranks of them. So what we do instead is we put down our iron spikes right next to the edge of our base, and then on top of that, what we do is we put wooden spikes in front of them to protect the iron spikes. Because the iron spikes are there to stop the really bad guys. You don't need iron spikes to stop, you know, the level 1, let's call them, zombies and stuff like that. Now it's day 20, we've got another day, but if we don't start now, something will go wrong. And we get caught out in the cold, or the ash, depending on how you look at it. Drop. Is there a day 21 notice? Yeah, there is. The whole atmosphere, like, changes. There's thunder and lightning. The day indicator turns red, so it does give you plenty of warning. Like, but having said that, it can take, you know, you can miss these warnings. Oh, that's right. We were going to get those magazines, weren't we? Oof. They're not far away. That's what I was going to do during the night. I forgot. We looted this bus we had. Alright. We're going to... see what we can get from this bus. And we'll get back. We'll start the next load of forged iron going. We might make a run for that, those magazines. Although that's a bit of a distraction. Because otherwise, yeah. Probably need to make some Molotov cocktails and the like as well. And the trader will be open, but she doesn't have a whole lot of good stuff. I haven't looked in a while. Doesn't feel like we're getting that much out of this bus, but it'll improve our sight lines. Can you believe it? Finish it off with that. All right. Just before we go back in, there is one area, one thing I do want to fix on this side. And that's the gate here, because this is going to be my gardening area, believe it or not. A lot of fertilizer in the soil already. The grey background and starkness remind me of the old newsreels of East Germany during the 60s. It is a bit like that. Come on, you can do it. Nice. One good thing is we do have a hammer, which makes repairing this sort of stuff real quick and easy. And you do want to do this because it's a lot cheaper than replacing it. Okay, that'll do. Let's get in there. Okay, get smart doors. Okay, just need to slow them down, you know. Actually, there's so much coal. Just whack that in there. Okay, so we've got crafting. That stuff can probably sell. We're a long way off vehicles. Alternatively, we could start building perimeter fences as well, which is not a terrible idea. So we built all those spikes, all 14 of them. Well, bully for us. Yeah, that's going to take a while. So, okay, we've got some cobblestone bars. We grab that clay. Should be able to build some more. And rocks. Sure can. Right. We do have the time to do the run, I think. All guns are loaded. Because we're crafting quite a lot, so it's going to take a while. Hey Ashes, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Ashes is a pro at this game. More than a pro. We're not far from Horde night there, Ashes. My first Horde night in the burnt forest. It's gonna be interesting. I am really looking forward to searching this place out, though. Assuming we survive Horde night. Oh yeah, that's definitely on the other side, isn't it? Chances of finding green corn down here, very slim, but there is some. Oh, Mr. Black Tridog, how you doing? Yeah, I'm feeling better, mate. Feeling better. Still a bit kind of, what's the word? Fatigued? Yeah, a little bit. Little bit tired, kind of behind the eyeballs kind of thing. But generally pretty good. Spirits are good. Spirits are good. We'll get through it. How you doing, man? Going past mushrooms and past feathers nests, which we actually probably could use. Yeah, that didn't take too long. Antibiotics. Okay. All right, what do we got? We got a bundle of farm plots and random seeds and a crafting skill. Well, that we're just going to see what it is straight away. Assault rifles, great. Fists. Yeah, I don't even know why we bother. We should be selling those. But I'm a collector, so there we are. Right. We head back. We should probably just keep an eye out for feathers. Nice. Like the sound of that. Shall we leave that pig alone? I think we should leave that pig alone. Oops. We don't really need feathers. We've only got, like, I mean, we've got 80 stone arrows and we don't really use them. If we're using those, times have gone really desperate. Nitrates, though. Nitrates we can use. Their hunger and thirst. There most certainly is, my friends. Oh, dropped a yellow rock. Awesome. Oh, level 2 armor. And 55 bullets. What a score. Yeah, so hunger and thirst. You'll see under my equipment bar. The first 5 slots on the left, they have a green bar. And that's my food, or my hunger. Lower the bar, the hungrier I am. And on the right is a blue bar. That is my thirst. So, when those run a little bit low, I get a little warning and then icons will appear above my stamina and health on the bottom left of the screen to show, you know, what those statuses are. Same with injuries, anything like that will turn up there. Oh yeah, there's a lot going on in this game, and yeah, can sometimes take a while to actually figure out what the heck's going on at any one point, you know? You're not alone, buddy. You're not alone. But we're collecting these nitrates because we've got a lot of coal. And between the two of them, that will give us the ingredient. That will give us gunpowder. And we will need a lot of gunpowder and a lot of bullets. If the Horde Knight comes during a storm, I don't know what we're going to do. There we go. See, it says I'm thirsty. And you see the little water icon on the left, bottom left of the screen. It says I am thirsty. So at this stage, it's not like critical, but it will be definitely having effects. So I think I can click on it, and there it goes. It says thirsty, drink water, maximum stamina is lowered by 8.1. So yeah, instead of having a max of 122, you see it's on 113. So it eats away at you. I'm not going to stand here all day and chip away at this though. There's one about 1,000. You can get yourselves into trouble mining if you drop into a hole like that. But we're all good. And for harvesting food, blades are better. So things like knives will give you a bigger yield. Trees give you, in the burnt forest, give you coal as well as wood. That was nice. How do I rate this game? I find it really enjoyable. I find it at a different pace. I think it's very accessible. I don't think you have to be an expert to play the game, or the game's too punishing. There's a wide range of difficulty levels that you can apply. So this is warrior, so it's like insane, survivalist, warrior, nomad, standard, easier sort of thing. I'm finding warrior about the good pitch for me. But nomad's quite fun as well because you can progress really fast. The learning curve is a little bit steep, but not because things are difficult, but because there's a whole ton of stuff that you can do that you don't realize that you can do. And sometimes it can take a while to figure out that, you know, you've been looking around for, I don't know, a pistol for ages and not found one, and then you realize that, I can make some out of some pipes. Duh. So it's that kind of thing. It can make you feel a little bit silly sometimes when you're trying to learn the game, but once you're in there, you're sweet. And the premise of the Horde Nights is quite cool. So you know that every 7 days a horde is going to try and come and kill you, and if they do, and you're not on permadeath, that's an option. You don't have to play permadeath. I'm not. Then, you know, the Horde night ends and you come back. So there's a lot of things that you can also change in the settings menu. Everything from loot, respawns, zombies, water and food, you know, just a whole shebangle. I will take it. So yeah, a lot going on. So quite a deep game. And like I say, it doesn't take itself too seriously. If I go out with an axe, I can chop down 20 trees and carry all that wood in one slot back to my, or, you know, a few slots, back to my outpost. You know, obviously no one in real life could ever do that, but that's not what the game's about. Another good thing for the game is for those players who like a kind of build everywhere, do anything, complete freedom kind of buzz. It's definitely got that because you can build your base anywhere or claim a base anywhere, pretty much, which is what I've done with this church. But you know, there's people out there who have built amazing bases. Long-time supporter of the channel, Creature, has built like this incredible pyramid base in the desert that he showed me, which then he's tunneled down underground, so he's got this underground complex like some sort of evil genius. It's brilliant. That stuff blows my mind. Okay, right, let's put that in there. We'll just dump some stuff so that we've got a we've got some free cargo space to actually move stuff around. Hey Danny, how are you? Am I early or are you late? No, not really. I've been streaming mostly at 6 p.m. this week, but tomorrow when I do Plate of Dismay, I'm going to be back to 7 because me and the wife want to go out for breakfast. Right, so let's take a look. So we got 3 farming magazines, so unlock seeds, pumpkins, good. We've got a load of pumpkins. And mushrooms, sweet, we've got a load of mushrooms. Excellent. Okay, let's grab what coal we have. And we will make some more gunpowder. So Danny, we're just getting ready for Horde night, which is not far away. Ammo and stuff is in here, I think. There can be a lot of inventory maintenance, though, to keep yourself organized in this game there, Ray. But, you know, that's just if you want to do that. You don't have to do that. You can just throw it all in one crate. You can live on the run, all of that sort of thing. Alright, cobblestone rocks. We want cobblestone block. Pardon me. It's not a lot. We'll make a bunch of 9mm, just because it goes a lot further. Oh, we did get farm blocks. That's kind of cool. Forge, selling. Do that. Might have to do something about that. Can you just wait a sec, sir? Corn seed. See, just trying to stay organized sometimes can be a little bit of a challenge. Not doing too badly here, but... Dude, it has been... Hello? How'd you get in? Ah. Wow. Oh. Alright, this guy's gonna be a problem. Well, when I say problem, it's gonna take a little bit of killing. All right. So we just want to chuck that in there. Do we need a barbican? No, we'll be alright. So yeah, as you can see, the church itself is pretty flimsy, made of wood and stuff. Yeah, they'll smash their way through walls to get in. What we can do is we can plate them. So I'll show you what I mean. They're pretty ugly though, but we could build plates along the wall so that once I bash through these walls, they have to get in. But ideally, I'd rather just build a whole ton of spikes and keep them busy that way. There's a million different ways to play this game. I'm not convinced I'm playing it the right way, if you know, or the most efficient way, but working right. So we're going to drink the red tea. Dig a trench. Yes. Yes, Scroop. That was actually one on my plan. Thanks for the reminder. So trenches are tough. Hard back-breaking work, but they can cause problems with the zombies. Hey Lisa, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. So where I was going to build trenches is in here because we need clay, but we are going to break our shovel any moment. So I think what we'll do is we'll break our shovel digging. Actually, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. It's a good idea. It's a splendid idea, in fact. But what we're also going to do is... Oh, come on, guys. Good shot. Some of these big guys, they don't mind the spikes so much. Take that. Oh, Lisa. Happy Friday. Thank you so much. That was bloody unexpected. If it was dark at night, I might have jumped into my own spikes, but that's okay. 20 bucks, that's huge. Thanks, Lisa. I do appreciate that. A lot. Those ones are a bit weaker. Right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So what we can do, and this is a strategy I developed myself, but I by no means think I'm the only one who's ever done this, is bars. Bars are brilliant. So see how we've got this trench here? That's bloody brilliant. So what we can do is we can start putting bars up. Like so. Along the edge. And what this will do is it will slow their advance. Now this is slow and painful work. And you'll be surprised how much time you can eat up doing this sort of stuff. Some mushrooms down there. If you drop one like that, don't worry about it. Just keep going. And things like this here are really good as well. Just to wall them off. Yep, I can do that. Right. sometimes it can be a little bit finicky if there's like little bits of graphics and stuff. Sometimes you have to like take down some minuscule little bits and pieces, but these are definitely worth it. Zombies can't jump. Yeah, they can jump. Not letting me place that one up there for some reason. Guess I flip it around. So, okay, I'll flip it around. Okay. But they generally can only jump so high. But they can, like, just pile up and eventually kind of, not quite World War Z stuff, but, you know, they can just end up piling through whatever obstacle you've put there. Is that all of them? Yeah. Choose through your resources, but that's at least one kind of screen to keep them occupied. Did not mean to do that. Oh well. There it stays. There we go. So that actually looks pretty decent. There's actually corner sections you can use, which I haven't used, but it's okay. Cool, that'll do for now. I don't want them wandering straight into here. We can avoid it, but I don't want to spend any forged iron on doors at this stage because they will destroy it. I think that's a double. Yep. What we should be using. It's these guys. So like a ladder here, they generally won't be able to climb up there. But if it was further down, they can climb ladders, that's for sure. That's more of a distraction than anything else. Okay, so let's just take a look at our armor. So we're using the rogue outfit, but I'm just thinking that this one is much better. Yes, much better. So let's take the bandolier off. That was a strange noise. And we can modify it and put this on. There we go. Let's see how we're getting on. 37 forged iron. Nice. See how many Molotovs we can make. As can cloth. Cloth. 1. Really? Ugh. Okay. Well, 1 it is. And I think what we can do, I'm pretty sure we can put, like, scrap the shovel and get all that iron resource back out of it. Because we can build a better shovel. We're going to be digging trenches. We want the best shovel we can get. So for this we need 32, 24 leather duct tape. One thing you can do as well is you can tag by pressing A. Oops, no. Selecting, pressing A. It'll then bring up the requirements on the side. And you can just get stuck in. Ammunition. Ooh, we're short on bullet tips, so we want to get some lead into our forge. Man, we're a thirsty bunch. The battery's got lead in it, right? That's what I'm thinking. This stuff I think we're just going to burn in the forge. Can I put that in my armor? No, that only works with the heavy armor. Fortunately, which is what I thought. You put that in there, what happens? Yeah, that breaks down. Sweet. We are out of water though, so we need some more drinks. Coffee. Is that all we've got? Yeah, we're starting to run a little bit low because we don't have too much in the way of water. We'll make some. We might even need beer in the end. Bit low on the old food. Got loads of pumpkins and stuff though, so we can... I want to make yucca smoothies and the like. But we kind of need water before we need anything else. So we're basically going to scrape through with canned food until we get to the point where we get past Fortnite, and then we can kind of set up a bit better. We set that a building? Set that scrapping. Oh no, there it is. Lovely. So that's a much improved shovel. We're good with that. And now we'll just chuck this stuff down here. Antibiotics in the meds kit, because those are super valuable. Right. How are we for time? 9 o'clock. So it's nearly nightfall. Not Horde night yet. We've still got another 24 hours or so. There you go. Trying to jump the wall. No bueno. Orbital napalm. I haven't learned quite how to craft that yet, Diamond, but I'm thinking a little fucking fire platform here would be quite cool. Oop. I'm sure this can be done. Aha, right. We better get back inside the walls. That's a weird block. It's just kind of sitting there. Ah, nuts. Got quite aggressive all of a sudden. So, I don't think I want to be out on the street. Okay, right. So that gave us 320 lead. Fortnite is going to be fun. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fortnite is going to be incredible. Some more bullet tips. 160, that's good. That's the sort of numbers that we need. Okay, so I've only got 5 forged steel because we spent it all on a shovel. Right. We've got 170 iron in there, which is not a heck of a lot. Then we've got all the bullet casings. Okay, 140, 196. 136. We might still be okay. We might still be okay. All right, we know they love coming in here, right? So that one is now an iron spike. But I'm looking at our current situation. I think we're not really going to have enough iron spikes to make a huge, to be able to like cover the whole of our area. So we're gonna We're going to make as many wooden spikes as we can. Just going to throw all those down. That's going to take all my wood. So let's see. Come on, come on, come on. All right. Once Horde Night's over, we'll probably plant some trees. Not in here though, because then it's really going to get in the way. But what we can do is dig for victory. Now, if the zombies are smart, they'll jump over it. But it's a free obstacle. And we always need clay. It can be quite dangerous to do this at night. In case you fall into it yourself. And then the zombies get you. It's probably not quite deep enough yet. Never had these work particularly well, but I'm not ready to give up on them yet. The whole concept of pits for them to fall into and then to be able to be just sniped from above does appeal. Xeno Queen, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thirsty again. This is thirsty work. I reckon, and I might be wrong, not that good? What's up? I hope I can cheer you up. Truth says, I love these types of games with terrain manipulation. Allows such creativity. Exactly. Oh shit. No, that is not good at all. Well, we stay bloody safe. Welcome, welcome. Okay, these guys are getting a little bit agitated, and there's a few of them. And they're clustering. And they're hoarding. So we're going to slip this way. Indoors with everything locked. Good. Not sure what else you can really do, but yeah. We are going to stay low because we're kind of in lockdown ourselves here because there's an enormous horde outside. Not the same sort of thing at all, not even close, but drink that tea. And really close. Yep, fair enough. Fair enough. I think I need to get out on the roof and see what's happening out there. And it's not even Horde night, and there's a Horde outside, so... Holy cow. It's hardly fair, is it? Ah. A vulture. You love the thumbnails? Oh, cool. Glad you liked them. I try and be creative. Come on. If I hit this, I should win the lottery or something. Lost contact. I don't know how to... Once I aim, I don't know how to get my, you know, stop, cancel the shot, if you know what I mean. Is this what these guys do pre-Horde night? I mean, that's enough to keep me off the street, which is a bit of a pain. But I'm looking and thinking if we could finish our fence, that would be a good thing. But they don't seem to be down over this side. So I might be able to just, like, get some stone. So disrespectful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That'll do it. Hate those vultures. They seem to be able to, oh, it's going to take forever. They seem to be, give you plague, or infect you a lot, You love my hat. You know, this was made by the wife of a subscriber, of a longtime supporter, Mrs. Creature from the US. Knitted me this one and another one. And because I love beanies. I just like beanies. And it's been really cold here recently, so I have been wearing them. And yeah, so yeah, that's the story behind the hat. I was so touched. Yeah, we are getting, yeah, we are plowing through the water. So okay, what are they called? Dew collectors. We can probably get that. Probably got that. zombies down outside have calmed down a little bit. We've made... Oh, what happened to my cobblestone blocks? Cobblestone rocks, rather. Get on with that. And the dew collector. Yes, beautiful state, just unfortunate event, but I'm focusing on games. Yeah, I'd be doing whatever I needed to focus on something else. All right. What are we doing? Looking for polymers. Tape, glue, so we need some more duct tape. Hold off on that for now. We'll get the rest of the duct tape we need. Get this dew collector rocking. Hey Philip, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. How'd I come up with my name? Oh, you mean Guru Gaming? It's a bit of a piss take, to be honest, because I can play games for ages and still not unlock all their secrets and stuff. So you know, a guru is, you know, apparently, you know, someone who's reached the pinnacle of enlightenment about something, and I'm anything but. So I call myself Guru Gaming, ironically, because you know, even after like I played a lot of State of Decay 2 and stuff, and even after like 1,000, 1,500 hours of that, people are still telling me how to play the game, and they're right. But it's all fun. It's all good. It is all good. What we're doing? Dew collector. Cool. Hopefully I can put this out on the roof and it won't slide off, because if it does, I'll be annoyed. We've still got enough scrap polymers that it does, if it does, but it's the community which makes this channel great, eh? I always say it's the games which are the champions, and I just play them. You know, I just work here. We're gonna need to drink some more red tea and eat more pumpkin pie. Gonna eat all the good stuff now, because we might not live till the morning. The following morning, that is. Alright, dew collector. Alright, what we might do, just because I really don't want to mess this up, is we'll put down a little foundation. So we'll put it off to the side. And this is going to be half cube. Yeah, there we go. So we'll put that there. That there. Success. And then on top of that, we'll put our dew collector. Oh, we need a lot more room. Shit. Will that work? Booyah! It even played a little tune for me. Tell you what, we're going to whack one up on the other side. Should have done this ages ago now that I think about it. That's what I mean. Guru. Up here for thinking. Down there for dancing. All right, now this is all the time in the world we've got for. What am I talking about? That's a dumb way to say it. This is the night of Horde night, so this is the day to get everything done. Gonna build some railing around your balcony to keep you from falling. No. No, I don't employ railings. They give you a false sense of security. I know, it doesn't make any sense. No, we can't make another one of those yet. Oh no, we need water as well. Alright. Community is important. I'm lucky to have the most awesome community. In fact, in the description is a link to a Discord that I set up, and it's got me and a bunch of other really cool content creators and people as well. And they are awesome folk. So if you like to hang out with other gamers and talk games and play games and all of that sort of stuff, it is an absolutely 100% non-toxic environment. And all are welcome. Actually, we might be able to build another dew collector. Yeah, we can. I was wrong. I know, unbelievable, right? Right. Right. Hey, what? The sun's been out for a while. It's starting to warm up. I'm just going to turn my heater off. Man, it was cold this morning, though. Would have been, I don't know, Fahrenheit. 40s? 50s? Cold. Or what I call cold. Bit nipply. The journey of discovery is always more rewarding than the destination. Indeed. Oh, look, that's gonna drive some people's OCD absolutely nuts. I apologize in advance. I thought I'd line them up, but I didn't check too carefully. It was a bit hard to see when I was placing them. $10 seconds. Sweet. So 2 is usually enough. I don't need the additions. It's usually enough to get by, but I don't know what the burnt forest is like for collecting dew, whether it's any better or worse. What's going on here? Let me place you. Ooh, that looks a little tenuous, doesn't it? That'll be all right. Oh, that is ugly. Still, it'll work. It'll work. I think. Are you working? Yes. What about you? Yes. Ugly as sin. Can we pick it up and move it? That's a good question, isn't it? No. Once placed, it is placed. Okay, so jobs to do. We need to continue making our rocks. Cobblestone rocks to finish the outer fence. And then how did our lead go? Because we want more bullets, right? Can't even run around our own base. That's a little bit annoying. It is what it is, you know. I'm not complaining that the game's unfair or anything like that. I'm just saying this was an oversight when I decided to make my base here. How many of those? 78. Yeah. No, that's not bad. Ooh, I think I'm auto running. How do I turn that off? There we go. What I was going to do actually was tear down these steps. It's going to take a while. Old castle trick. Then they'll have to jump up, which I think they'll be able to do pretty easily. But I don't know, maybe it'll slow them down. Okay, we've got plenty of cobblestone rocks now, so we'll make some more fencing. And what we'll do is should be enough to just to kind of complete this little cage, because what we might end up doing is, if that cage works, we actually knock a hole out of the roof or something, and we will have a little battle zone out there. Oh, it's one of those. We've done very little looting so far. I'm really just trying to concentrate on surviving this. Could do with some wood. Trees over there. Could take the bike. Be a bit quicker. Be a bit safer. Right, for now though, let's get these bars going again. And here I think we can use, no, that's the one. Go back to the normal bars. So I guess the elements of the base building that I really like is being able to set up its layout and stuff. So I don't spend, like, I'm more of a renovator than a base crafter. But what I like to kind of do is what you were saying earlier. I think Ray or Scroop, sorry, one of you guys was saying, you know, the creativity it allows you to use, 100%. Ow! Spike works. Just checking. Yep. Yep, spike works really well. Right. Like, really, really well. See, we ain't got no wood, so we'll go get some wood. We're a little bit hurt. We'll be alright. We'll recover. I'll just lead these guys away a little bit. So over here, should be able to make short work of these. We can build a better axe, but for now we're just going to use up this level 1 axe till it's busted. We've moved in close to the trader, but to be honest, I haven't done that much trading with it. It's Trader G and the Med. The Med trader. You're like 20 minutes behind. Well, at this stage you could probably, yeah, you could probably speed up without missing too much. Although you might miss me stepping on my own spike. Piggy! Bacon and eggs. Let's try him. See if we can take him. He's coming straight for us. Oh, Piggy, I'm sorry. I gotta eat. Nothing will go to waste, my friend. Ki. Not being able to pick up once placed down. Yeah, I suppose. There's got to be... Yeah. Like an undo button, I get it. But things like forges and workbenches, those sorts of things can be picked up. Again, I didn't find that out by myself. Someone told me in the chat. And I just hit him with my massive sledgehammer. Oh, hello. Give me your XP. Yeah, you see, Scroop? See how it says day 21? I think it was you that was asking regarding the any warnings you get that the Horde night is coming. So that's one of them, and as the day progresses, the weather closes in and it gets all stormy, and yeah, we're going to take these trees as well. So speeds and spikes. So yeah, it becomes pretty obvious that something bad is going down. Now, one of the drawbacks, if you can call it that, of using spikes is that any zombies which are killed, including on Horde night, you don't get the XP for if they are killed by the spike. However, if they're on spikes and you shoot them and you happen to be, it's the bullet which takes them down, then you do. So we are going to have a lot of spikes. Here's a bunny. I'll leave him alone, but I'll pop this guy. Oh, he got up. Don't mind this rifle. Oh, shit. Why is that not loaded? that went terribly, terribly wrong. Stop reloading automatically. It's not me. I mean, it's not the game, it's me. I'm a compulsive reloader. I can't help it. Okay, catch you later, Lisa. Thank you so much for dropping in today. Thank you for the super chat. I really do appreciate it. Especially in this day and age. Bloody hell. Alright, so that infection will grow over time. And to get rid of it, you need antibiotics. I'm a bit lost. I can't remember where... That's not us there, is it? Yes, it is. So that'll grow over time. As well as antibiotics, there's honey in the game, which is an antibiotic. And so that will deal with that problem. But let's drop this stuff off and then we'll get to some proper reinforcing. I'll build my own stairs there at some point. Seeds. That's seeds. Shotgun Weekly. That we're frickin' buying. Okay, shotgun. Forged steel? How do we make forged steel? We need iron and clay. We don't really have much of either. Alright, what about a double barrel? We'll stick with what we've got. Make sure it's loaded. How do you get honey? Stumps. You know, when you're traveling through the pine forest and burnt forest and you find those trees which are already cut down and they've got the stumps, hack into those. You won't get one every single time, but it's probably about 1 in 4 that you will. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm allergic to my own stupidity, that's what it is. So yeah, there's honey and we'll take it now. Cobblestone rock. Carol singers. Oh, look at that. We needed those. Alright. Well, that cost a bit of ammo. But in a way, maybe it saved us a bit of ammo. What other junk have we got on us? We should make some bacon and eggs. Thinking about it. Grab the eggs. Just need to put a bit of wood in there. Bit of fuel. Storm warning. Whoa. I'll make you laugh. Yeah. it's one of the upsides of being, you know, rubbish at games. People can have a good laugh. One thing that I haven't mentioned is that with mushroom seeds, you can plant them anywhere. Even in here. I don't know why I'm bothering with this right now when all hell is about to break loose, but there we go. Right, forge. Not much in the way of iron, so let's drop this stuff. Bang, 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 bang. Bang. That can go there. Still got food to drop off. Do it properly, mate. Do it properly. Oh, we found this pickaxe. We find a level 3 pickaxe. That would be quite good. So I can scrap this, but I'll actually get more from it if I scrap it in the forge. Got 4 bites. They're pretty good. Scrap those when I need them. Right. How do we get on there? 78. Nice. Nitrates? Yeah, we got a few more. We can do this. So a bit more gunpowder. Decent amount of gunpowder. 104 spikes that we've got to put out, but the storm is like very inconvenient. Right. Do have a lot of food. I'm looking at this thinking maybe I can plate some of this stuff. Let's give it a go. This is a bit of a trial and error. We'll see how we get on. But if I can make a plate. Oh no, that's gonna. The spikes are kind of getting in the way of that. That's okay. That's fine. Because normally you would be able to kind of like, boom, chuck it on the wall, and then that's another, 1,000 XP hit points or whatever it is for those to get in. So maybe. Not that side, this side. We'll plate. A last resort. They try and come through on these sides. Doesn't look too bad either. Right outside the window. It'll be a test. Meanwhile, we will hack this thing down. When the storm is over, we're getting out there. We're clearing house and we're putting down so many iron spikes. Wake up! How you doing, man? You've arrived on rather a special night. It's one of the Master's affairs. Burnt forest, storm going on, Horde night coming. some unwanted guest trying to force their way in. Worse than my birthday. Sweet as, bro. I appreciate you dropping in. Getting a lot of iron from this, but we are getting some. Did we grab... our... Right. We've got one. One of those. It's alright. It's okay. Like a ninja. Oh. We didn't want to move. I'm not one of these people who like throws 100 wood into there just to keep it going. I think I might have botched my my melting though. Seems to have buggered off. Interesting. You like it? Yeah, creepy church. I had a look at it and thought, yeah, that's me. Oops. Like what I've done with the place. That's cobblestone plating along the walls, because I reckon they'll try and get in. Oh, forgive me. Still trying to get over this bug. The shelf is the gift that keeps on giving. We got hold up in the mausoleum. Oh really? Well, I suppose it's got that downstairs area. Where you could put, yeah, you could channel them in quite nicely, put some fences up and have a nice little kill zone. The only problem is if they start tunneling through and around it, then, you know, you get trapped down there. That's the only problem I find with the underground bases. But I'm sure you know what you're doing. Oh well. It will probably be okay up here. All right, let's see how we're getting on. Sounds like the storm is over, and that is a good thing. Forged steel. Why can I not craft it? Smelting. I don't want to smelt those. What? What's going on? You, get in there. Some crazy stuff's going on. Can I make bellows? Probably can. See, this is one of the items. Right. Wood, leather. Huh. We could. Leather, short iron pipe, duct tape, nails. Is that what we need to be focusing on right now? I don't think it is. We made some gunpowder, so right. We're getting to the point where we should be a bit more focused on stuff that we should be doing. So, ammo. 762. 39 or ammo 39, 82. High power. 41. Huh. We'll go for quantity over quality. Right, let's get out there and claim our land. Right. So, what are we doing here? We need pears. Pears. And we also need... Let's just chuck that away for now. Down there. We'll be cutting wood down anytime soon. Right. So... this cage should be functional. Keep them out. To help keep them out, we will slap down some of these. Burnt forest, man, that is killing us. So my question is, can you harvest murky water from drains like you used to be able to? I don't think you can, right? Can they tunnel? Yes, they can. They certainly can. After all that, we actually do need the legs. So they may not kind of do it proactively, like start here and start tunneling under the ground. That would be cool. Horrifying, but cool. It's more like they will tunnel through to get to you. So if you have massive thick walls and stuff, they do that. And so I don't know if it's a mod I have or if it's base game. As far as my game goes, if you use a drink, you get an empty jar. In return, you fill that from any body of water, then boil it for clean water. That sounds like an old version of it, because I don't get the... I remember it used to be like that, and it could be a mod. It could be a mod because people used to like that. And you could go fill them, but it meant that water was never a problem. So while I've kind of acknowledged that what they've done in response to that is not entirely realistic, again, I go back to what I was saying, that I'm not playing this game for realism. I'm playing it to have some fun. Right. Now, here is a tricky place to defend. So here is where the iron spikes go. hours. Forever to clear. I don't think... I don't make it as hard as humanly possible. There's 2 levels of difficulty higher than this. But I do like to be challenged. Hey, old thug, how you doing, mate? Hope your evening is going well, mate. Must be late over there. Just giving us some iron. It's 3 a.m. That's all right. I struggle through for the purposes of entertainment. I'm all good with that. Time's getting on, so this is taking, like, I'm not doing this again. Like, smashing this stuff down, we're just putting spikes out. Yeah, all's good here, man. On the mends. Gonna be streaming some Plate of Dismay tomorrow. Catch up on the series, because I had to give it a miss earlier in the week. And I know it's very popular, so we will stream that tomorrow. Yeah, that'll take forever to, like, smash down, so we're good. Is that those? That's all we got for iron spikes, but I'm okay with that. Then what we do is we protect iron spikes with wooden spikes, because we don't actually want them to reach our iron spikes. If they're reaching our iron spikes, then they've reached the most vulnerable part of our base, or the least defended. Yeah, I think we'll double down on these. See, it doesn't go very far, does it? Get some more wood. I just noticed this tree was here. Hey, Diamond, how you doing? We actually searched this? We haven't searched this. Pipe batter. Okay. Mainly for repairing stuff. Okay, so we've got a few more of these to place. We'll double down on this area. So we want this area to be pretty brutal. If only Snickle was here to see that. I hit one! I hit one! Bonafide. Okay, I think some across the front here would be good. Looks like these paving stones actually prevent you putting spikes down. We can always put them at head height. Yikes. Here we go. Weather started. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. We're going to get rid of this vehicle because it's in the way. And we've never even searched it. About bloody time, but... Ah, that needs repairs. Well, let's repair it. We did get the repair thing just out of this vehicle, so why not? Get that stuff, drop it inside, then we'll kit up so that we've got all the equipment that we need to take on these guys. Gonna be pretty brutal. Okay. How we going? Right, so we will have our bow on us because what else are we going to do? Not have it something ready to shoot. Forging. Oops. Right. Oh, we've got a new motor. All right, we'll drop that up there. Bingo. And chuck a bit more in. That in there. You get some bullet tips right at the death. It's not a lot, but we can work with it. Right, let's grab all of our armaments. Put that in there for now. So, boom, boom. 40, 55 of those. We will grab 4 bytes. We will not need these tools. So we'll put our tools away for now, so that we don't get distracted trying to use them stupidly, which is my want. Take some recog. Looking at this thinking we might be all right. So we've got some cobblestone plates here. We might just use to... Alright, this is going to be a death trap for them. If we can get it constructed in time. You got this. All you need is a butter knife. I believe in you. I'm glad someone does. I'm glad someone does. Alright, we've got the axe on us. I don't know why that is. Now these, we can actually plant directly in front of the door now, because we can be guaranteed that they are coming in. Come on, craft faster. Five minutes. 8:30. Ooh, is there anything else we need? That all we've got for Molotovs. Yeah, we haven't had a chance to do a lot of looting, unfortunately, so this is all we got. Could be a long night, so we'll just make sure that we've got some food and water to go with us. Meat stew. Yeah. Hi, stew. And we'll take the beer. We haven't got too many other options. Too slow. Give me some woodies. Sometimes quantity is better than quality. Nice cold beer as the yeah, as the Horde closes in. May as well enjoy it. Could be our last night. All right, now we're good for the iron spikes. Look at that, that was a perfect number. Half an hour, folks. Okay, I'm pausing it. I'm pausing it on a cliffhanger because I'm just going to go to the bathroom and come back because I want my aim needs to be good and not distracted. So I will be right back. Apologies. Enjoy the be right back screen. Oh, my secret weakness is out. My secret weak. People know it now. Just keep him playing. If you're playing him in a player versus player, just keep him on a seat, and eventually his aim will just turn to crap. Right, okay, so we're going to get into position. Boom. Nice. All right. We'll keep an eye on that front door. If it looks like they're busting in, we'll drop some iron spikes on this side of it. But I've got to have something to blame it on. Hey, look, there's railing, folks. I did put railings up on this one. But railings on these other ones? Nah, I don't want anything which can block my, excuse me, my field of fire. How are these doing? Good. They're working. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on them there. Should probably grab those. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? We got time to get this started? No. Nah. It's all good. We'll drink the murky water if we have to. We've got goldenrod tea. Alright. So that guy there has to go. Alright. Already drinking the coffee. Dum da dum. And I think we will take this. Dum da dum 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 da da dum. We're wearing headgear, which gives us a greatly increased drop rate as well. So if we can get away with this tonight, it should be quite a good loot builder. And I'd love a normal pistol. They don't like that concrete block, do they? Down they go. I wish the loot bags didn't disappear after a while. They last quite a while. Like, I'm pretty sure almost half a day. But I would never exit the game while they were lying about. After a Horde night. No way. I'm always paranoid that I'll leave one behind. As a loot goblin, that's, you know, capital offense. Take the easy shots. Wow, they did take the easy shots. He soaked them up. Right, he's staying down. That's an instance where, you know, you don't get the XP for him. But he's not there fighting your face, so... Springy. Not worried about the other side of your base? Not yet, no. I've got live targets here. The other side of the base... They tend to come in waves, so they tend to come from sides. You know, I've got plenty to shoot at here. Yeah, it's getting a bit quiet, but now that that one's settled down, I'll get up and I'll go over the other side and we'll have a squiz. But yeah, pretty quiet on that side. Pretty quiet on that side. Oh, hello. Here's where we can run into problems. Oh! Oh, there, big fella. Woo! More serious zombies now. Right, now here's where we want to get across to the front and hammer these guys. Forgot one thing. Are they in yet? Not yet. No. Here. Yeah, we might be losing the battle there. Whew. I'm locked in the chat. We haven't got any pipes either. Oh, they are in. Son of a bitch. All right. Fall back to the second lap. Oof. My roof. All right. When in doubt, drink a beer. Oh, it's gone a bit blurry. Makes it quite hard to aim. What the heck is in this beer? Ah, gross. Still, we're holding them out, as far as I can tell. Oof, that's what we didn't want. Oh, right in the chops. Uh-oh. Would have climbed up the stairs there, Danny, because I forgot to knock out these little bits here. That's it. This one's tough. Is it made of concrete? Woo! Ow. Got a bit of infection. Got a bit of fatigue. Had to use a lot of health. All my ammo. All my 7.62 ammo. Oh boy. Picked up painkillers somewhere along the line. Wow. That was a bit touch and go. They cleared out all my spikes for me. Primitive armor quality 5. Double plate. All right, believe it or not, one of the first things we're going to have to do is boil some water. Nicey one. Thanks, Diamond. Yeah, getting to it. Getting to it. Just whack that in there for now. Like I say, they don't seem to despawn too much and too quickly in my game. But you're right. There's no point standing on ceremony. Oof. Encumbered already, so we'll deal with some of this. All right, so what did we get? We got some books, so armored up. Yes, vehicle, armored up. That'll give me... Oh, wow. No, nothing on that. No water. There we go. Have some of that. Are we still thirsty? Incredible. Scrap that. Scrap that. All right. Continue. Right, we've got our ammo back. That's great. For now, instead of going back in, we'll just dump a whole lot of stuff in here. That, like that, like that, like that. That, because that's actually not that great. Pipe bomb, because I'll probably blow myself up by accident. Oh no, those will stack. And cloth we're not going to worry about. I'll keep this. Right, that'll do. Let's eat that. Some health back, and we'll keep looking for loot, eh? So you can see in the aftermath what areas they went for. I can build a cement mixer. I should do that. They didn't really try around the back. Yeah, we're not looking that healthy, are we? Thank you, K5K. How you doing? Maybe you're right. Maybe some did despawn over this side, because there weren't too many over here. But having said that, pretty happy. Ah. Wow, that's what happened. They smashed in through here to get up the ladder to me, but they ended up breaking the ladder. So as long as I can get up there, which I can, they've done me a favor. Just thinking. Butter, 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 butter. That'll work. Right, so a bit of damage. Bit of damage down that end. Bit of damage up here. Fix. Right, so we got, right, so we got some sledgehammer parts. Steel tools. Didn't end up using our ordnance, but that's okay. That's okay. We have a lot of that now. That's good. So, steel, iron. What I'm looking at is maybe... Yeah, let's get our tools back. We could go looking for honey, or we could just take some antibiotics. Let's have a look. So if I click on that, what do we need? Fatigued. Vitamins. I don't know if we've got vitamins. But we do know who does. And that is our trader. Let's grab some stuff. We'll go do some trading. And we'll come back and start improving our lives. We might even get a mission. We'll try and get a mission from the trader as well, because I haven't done one on this level. And also something said something about a what does that mean? Ah, that's a badge. Cosmetics. Okay, I haven't bought any cosmetics. Right. And we need some drinkables. Be able to get that underway. Right. Food off. Okay for food. Nice. Probably make some pumpkin pie or something like that at some stage. But for now, we're okay. So, yeah, I think we'll be okay to sell that. Whack there for now. We'll sell the engines. Car battery. It's not very good. So what I might do is just drop that into a forge. Preacher gloves, we'll sell those. We'll sell the lights. Sell, sell, sell. Anything else? What else might sell for a bit? Money. And we'll put this stuff back in our meds. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, so we've got vitamins. And if we can get to the trader quickly, we might be able to buy some honey. We got our cash? We've got our cash. They broke our doors. Oh, we've also got a ton of stuff on our bike. And we need some drink. Oh, we might buy 2 honeys then. We may have to buy multiple honeys. Still thirsty. Unbelievable. Ow. Saw that happening. Okay, trader, trader, trader. Living on the edge. Now we did notice that there were actually quite a few little one skull and half skull kind of points of interest in the burnt forest, which was a bit of a surprise. But we might have to take on something easy. A little more forgiving, let us say. Initially. So we're not interrupted. 4.7. Show me the honey. Running.
Enough safe supplies right here.
Honey. I can spell it. Jar of honey, 240. Oh,
Thanks for
sold.
letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
Woo. That should be good enough. There we go. Because the honey heals 5% and we're on 4.8. Ugh. It's all coming up Millhouse. Right, we didn't need to bring that with us, but we did. To have that there. Right. Hey Zeno, how's it going out there?
Only real meds here.
Antibiotics. We haven't got a lot of cash. So let's sell. 12, 36, and 95. That's 100. I wonder. I'm just going to test something here. If I repair that, will it be worth it? Now, what will she give me for it?
Hey there. Are you looking for medical supplies or just
200.
to check out my other wares?
Yeah, I'm up for that.
Come back and see me sometime.
Because I don't think it's impossible to make those. So those were 36. So now what are they worth?
Looking for a little pain relief?
200. Yeah, that kind of works. Oh. Okay. So we've got an anvil. We do have an anvil. Right. Aloe cream, 30. It would take care of my abrasion, wouldn't it?
I hope you get feeling better.
You're still at large, all right.
Take your time looking.
I'll stay safe. Sounds like you're doing all the right things, just sometimes doing very little. Advanced bellows, 1500. Water filter. 7.5. Gatherer increases the rate. That could be quite good. Let me just see for a second.
Aww, nothing this time?
So advanced bellows. See, I should be able to craft these with wood, leather, short pipe, duct tape, and nails. So for 1500, ADHD disagrees. I know how you feel.
Looking for a little pain relief?
Right. Where did I see it? Resources. So the advanced bellows we can craft. So we're not going to worry about that. The tarp increases the amount of water, increases the rate.
If you find any extra medicine out there, I'll buy it off of you for a discount.
Tarp. Gatherer. So those look like they're
Anything
inventory.
particular on your mind?
Why don't we get one of each and then we can see how they do? Huh? So gatherer and tarp. There we go. We got two dew collectors. We can put those in. Right.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
Yes, and we've got some sellable stuff on the bike as well. Like that. I want to keep these other things. The beer. Stam regen is pretty good. I wonder what she'll sell it. What she'll buy it for. I wasn't that enamored with beer.
All supplies sterilized.
100 for that. 60, 160, 100. And the beer is 20. All right.
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
And do you have any jobs? Tier 2. Infested clear. Clear zombies. Fetch.
You need some work? Okay, be careful and try not to get yourself killed.
At some point, we're probably going to have to repair this bicycle. Where are you dropping that, mate? Not telling. That's right. Let's get this stuff back to base anyway. And we've got a mission. Our first mission in the burned forest. Yeah, that Horde Night was definitely tougher than my previous Horde Nights in the oh crap. In the forest. Not the burnt forest, the pine forest, that's the one. Be good to get a garden going. Just like the Uruk-hai in Lord of the Rings said when they dropped the hobbits down on the way to Isengard. Get a garden going! Pretty sure that's what they said. Could be wrong. Ow! I am a hazard to myself. Someone intervene. We did the exact same thing again. Ow. We might make some doors. We might, like, just get rid of these. Church is falling down. Right. We'll just chuck up some wooden doors for now. Oop. Can we not? We built them before. Alright, still do. Ah! That would be a terrible way to go. Right, if I kill myself on my iron spikes inside my base. Ow. I think we got some painkillers. It's been a traumatic night, K5K. It's been a traumatic night. All right. We're trying to pick up the pieces, but they keep dropping between our fingers. All right, you there. Give me your due. You can have that. And should I concentrate them? What does that do? That is increases the rate, and this increases the volume. So yeah, we'll have one cranking up big time. And then we'll just see what the effect of that is. Okay, our health is recovering. Thank goodness. Ah! Here we go. Yeah, I don't mind that room. A bit of a bunker. And continual fight for liquid. So I really would like a pump action shotgun, because that way we could burn through that ammo as well. So forged steel 40. So forged steel, iron and clay. Let's try something. Forged steel. Why can I not craft it? You don't have the required tools. Ah, I must need the crucible or the bellows. Gotcha. Okay, okay. That's fine. You're doing an incredible job just staying alive. Yeah, kind of winging it at the moment. So let's get those bellows right. Advanced bellows. So we need wood. Got wood. Got leather. Got pipes. We've got just enough duct tape. We've got no nails, but we can forge nails. Too easy. Did we grab the leather? We did not. So, let's go into here and craft ourselves the advanced bellows. And we'll chuck that in the forge, and that's got to help. That may be enough to produce steel. But somehow I don't think so. Crucible. Right. Still locked? Oh, a long way. A long way. Is there anything we can improve our workshop with? No, not really. But this is all good. So we can improve our sledgehammer, although it's okay for now. Kind of feel like if we're going to go out there, we might need more meds than to which we've become accustomed. Which means maybe carrying one of these with me. Not far from the rally point. So we can improve our pipe pistol, that's for sure. I mean, it's not much of an upgrade, but it's something. 7 glue. So for glue, we need water, and we need... Well, we're drinking all the water that we've got. We're okay with that. We'll wait till we, you know, upgrade to a pistol or something that would be way better. And we'll just continually produce beverages. Right. Recipes. Good tea. Go. Alright, I would like to do at least one mission, you know? Successfully before I get killed. Got a lot of meat. Yeah, we've got a lot of ingredients, so we shouldn't ever be short on food. And I'm sorely tempted to get the double barrel shotgun while we can. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Shotgun parts. Need more duct tape. Have we got more duct tape? We've got enough. Duct tape. Ooh, maybe we've got enough. Maybe we don't. You're kidding me? We need more rags? There we go. That's a bit better. 11 of those. And a legendary thingy. And 30 forged iron, which I think we can do. Get it done. All right. Seriously. But the double barrel shotgun is, you know, at level 6, while it's still got a pretty slow rate of fire, is devastating. Definitely an upgrade. These are taking a lot. But we got one. Ha! Surprise. Surprised me. Thought I was in a different part of the base. Right, so boom, we've got enough. Double barrel shotgun, double barrel shotgun. That will drop the big boys. Hunstack, how you doing? No deaths yet. No, it's been a miracle. A modern miracle. Well, actually, when I started this series, like even before I started filming, I got past the first couple night or two. And I died twice doing that because I just got monstered. because I hadn't played warrior difficulty before, but now we're doing all right. Since then, no deaths. We might have had a death. Not too sure. Hey, Pat! Still out there killing zombies like a beast. Thank you, man. 10 months. Holy crap. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate it. I'm making a double barrel shotgun for more beast work. I'm quite excited about it. I love me some shotguns in this. I don't know if it's a particularly popular weapon, like... Ooh. Right, have we got any mods in this? We don't. We sure as heck will if we can. Like, where do you go to modify your armor, if that makes sense? You go into here, into your character, and then you click on the armor. You don't have to take it off anymore, which is good. And then you just click on the item, and when you're done, I think you press W and it takes you back. So like my boots are modified with triple pocket mods. My gloves, probably the same. Yep. And my hat has got this baby in it. Ooh. Has got this baby in it. The Treasure Hunters mod, which is amazing. 10% XP plus 5 loot stage. Treasure radius -1. Guru, read the message above you, Muppet. Ah. Pat Boudreau became a member. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't get it. Oh, hang on. You can check on your character stats if you have died or not. Right, that message. That message, character stats. Where do I find my character stats? Challenges, players, quests. Oh, one thing we haven't checked in a while is the old, this thing. Nope, I suck. Bars above your character on that screen. If you click on that, it'll say how many times you've died. The bar above your character on that screen. On this screen. Level 24. Here we go. 6 deaths. Yep, we've died. Oh, yes, yes, we have died. I remember now. They're coming back to me. So, yes, I think I died in a level 5 point of interest in the pine forest, and we died a couple times coming into the burned forest because I had no idea how it worked, and I got caught in a storm and monstered by zombies at the same time. So yeah, we've definitely died. We've definitely died, but you know, we're holding up okay. That probably would sell for a bit of cash, so I won't scrap it. And I'm feeling much better about this whole going out and doing this fetch quest. You haven't died during any blood moons, no? No. Still not too bad? Not too bad, no. I'm learning. I'm actually learning. Well, actually, that's up for debate. I'm trying. I'm still actually trying. I mean, I put a couple hundred hours into this game. But it has evolved a lot, so, you know, a lot of the hours were early on. Someone chasing me? No. Oh, it was the sound of the flag. Oh, letterbox. Paper? Oh, forge ahead. Excellent. Over there, too. We're getting really good at getting distracted. Right, let's do this. Retrieve the supplies. Yeah, to be honest, I haven't been too challenged by the Horde Knights until that last one. That was pretty brutal. That was close to losing it. All right. Do we go in the bottom or Up at the top. Alright. Weapons check. Not too different, you reckon? There's been a few changes over the while. Like we were talking about the water one. Yes, please. Pumpkin seeds, sure. Pumpkin seeds, or sure. That'll be the way out. All right, let's go in. Who wants to try the shotgun? Here's a sucker. Shotgun. Boom. Okay. Wasn't a headshot, to be fair. Oh, that was only one barrel. I get 2 shots. Right. Yeah, some urban mining could happen in here. We want urban miners, we go. Oh, that's not the right one. 17, not too bad. I've got a helmet mod, but I haven't put it on. I need a better helmet. Hold it right there. I have to say, I do a fetch quest the same that I do a clear. Kitchen cupboards. That's actually true. I forgot about that. We could get some water from these kinds of kitchens and stuff. And some of my food back home, my ingredients, yucca fruit, that sort of thing, has water in it. It's not very efficient, but considering how desperate we were getting. Welcome to the stream, Hanstick. Thanks for joining. All right. I'm gonna say that that's a success. Lovely jubbly. We haven't got the thing, but the shotgun definitely is a good one. I know those things aren't particularly tough, but all right, let's try another one. It's faster to reload too. Not massively so, but noticeably so. It's almost like it's an all-round better weapon than the pipe version. Who'd have thunk it? The other side of that. Did we miss it? That's gruesome. Ah, the good old behind the... maybe not. There you are. All right, I think we'll try and clear this place out anyway. Not much further to go. I recommend the double barrel shotgun. Available now at a very affordable price. When you want to get up close and personal, you can't do worse. Actually at the stage where, yes, I'm ready to search toilets. The nutrition of all things. Over encumbered. Wow. Legendary parts, we'll take that. Right. Let's get the flock out of here and that boarded up window. Get back and claim our reward for doing this horrendously dangerous mission. Anything we wanted to... And because I'm a loot goblin, I sniffed this garbage pile from a long way away. Garbage! Chicken! Ah, we leave chicken alone. Do we? Chicken gone. Chicken run! Did the right thing. I would too. You never know when I'm going to change my mind. Alright, what do we want to drop into here? That. Yeah, that. I've never used dye. What should I use dye for? Dumpster divers of the world, unite. Boy, have we got the game for you. Dump the trash out on the ground and make nice little trash angels. Behold, the shotgun parts will be made available to you. Put on weapons and other things you can mod. Oh, so you can like customize your weapons by dyeing them? Dye doesn't work on armor, works on vehicles. I'm kind of okay with
Trader Jen's will be closing in a few minutes, but come back soon. We restock often.
All right, hang on. Running. Might be faster running with a sledgehammer. Don't ask me why. It sometimes happens with clubs. Give me my reward before you throw me out into the street.
For a job well done.
Crafting skill. Okay, thanks.
Need a little tender love and care? Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk since, you know, we don't have clocks.
Infested clear. Clear zombie.
I've got just the job for someone. Fantastic. I hope to see you soon.
Going just in time. Where am I? Going through the trash. Yep, lead, iron, all nice usable stuff. Then we'll hop on our bike. Whoop. Hope they are not armor. Okay. I think armor's a pretty recent update, right? So they're probably, you know, still working through that one. But these guns have been around for a while, so, you know, they're pretty stable. It'd suck if you put the dye on and for some reason, for example, your armor no longer worked. That sort of thing would be would not be great. Look at the size of the moon. Question, is it possible to make it darker at night? Because, like, I can see everywhere. Like, really, really can see everywhere. I don't really notice a difference. They cleared out all of this kind of side bit. Alright, we'll close our flimsy wooden doors. Tell you what, those 6 iron spikes did a job. Have you turned up in-game brightness? I don't think I have. Or I didn't do it deliberately. Shall we have a quick look? Because it is a little bit, you know, not jump scary enough. Video? Let's have a look. UI. No, that's UI. Quality, display, affected shadows. Yeah, bright for the stream. Yeah, so it's just default there. It's just default. I think they just lightened it up. A lot of people find it a bit too inconvenient to have it really dark. I suppose it's fair enough. Alright, chuck some of that in there, chuck some of that in there. Light her up. We've still got plenty of clay in there, so that's good. I'll just chuck that lead there so that we remember it. There we go, pistol. Hell yes. The pistol is an excellent, excellent weapon. Handgun parts, yeah, we can do all that. Handgun parts. Forged iron. Forged iron. Oof. Yeah, loads. Hook tape. And spring. Right. It's not going to be the best pistol in the world, but it's one of the best weapons to put a light on. A flashlight on it. If we can find one of those. Here's a Horde. Hey, Snicklebee. Hey, you gave it a good go. It gave it a good go. I ended up on there battling them on my, what would you call that, scaffold? On the gantry. Yeah, it was touch and go there for a minute. Touch and go. Alright, well, we want our bullets back, so scrap that. Forge. So we actually got some farm plots, so we could look to do some farming at some point. But for now, I kind of feel like I really just want to get out there, get amongst it, and explore this place. Even at night, because I'm an idiot. How you doing, Snickle? Really to turn the brightness up. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, maybe it's some setting in there. I might do a little bit of research. And I don't want it so dark that people can't see what's going on, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure it could be a little gloomier and a little spookier, I guess is where I'm going. Right. been a while since it's yelled at me about not having enough to drink. So we'll have one now. And we'll check on the water situation. One. We really are. Actually, we'll make a goldenrod just to have one. Go up and get some more. Oh, it's still on 2.0. Yeah, mine. My version just upgraded automatically to version 2.1. I haven't noticed massive differences between the two. Imagine most of it's just bug fixing, that sort of thing. We're getting... Where's the water? You know, it's up on the roof. Of course. So let's see. Ah, it's got 2, so that's giving us 4 now, and this is giving us 1. So yeah, it is going for it. We were so short. We spent most of our time gasping for liquid during the siege. We did all right though. Had to drink a beer. Makes aiming a bit hard. But now we've almost got enough water where we can cook or make glue. And I saw something about a cement mixer. I like the idea of that. And I think it was Creature was telling me that they are much better for forge iron spring mechanical parts. Oh, okay. For constructing, like cobblestone's okay, but concrete is like next level. So yeah, it used to be hella dark in the early alphas. Exactly. And that's kind of where I learnt to play, or rather, cut my teeth. Boom. Now, I'm not sure if we've got any mods. I think we might have sold most of them. What's that? Yeah, it's still a helmet mod. I don't think I can craft any decent armor. Like a helmet or something? Lumberjack hat, level 2 maybe? No, nothing like that. It's all locked out. Primitive hood, level 5. No. No. It might give me two slots, but at the same time, it won't match my eyes. And what if I get my hair done? No one will see it. Alright. I think I want to patch a hole here. That'll work nicely. Chock that in there. And, they did actually manage to get at these, didn't they? That's alright. We're good. I'm thinking, which is always dangerous. I was going to go out and plant a garden. But I guess I won't now. That's fine. Right. Something else was... Yeah, that's right. We wanted more forged iron. Because I would like a cement mixer. And we can repair some of these. They did come in handy. Like they're okay. Ah, we might need cobblestone rocks to repair our fences. Yes. I like the storms at first, but after a while of playing, I'm kind of glad they're going to restructure it. Yeah. What do I think about storms? They're more of a hindrance than anything else, which is kind of okay. I would like them to kind of, if they're going to have storms, right? Why not make them like mini hordes, horde nights? So, give you like a storm is brewing, and instead of 45 seconds or something, which is a bit of a gotcha, because you could be anywhere. You could be like I was at a trader's just before it closed, and they threw me out into the street in a storm. Yeah, thanks for that, Jen. If they gave you, say, 6 hours warning, so you could kind of prepare for it, and you might get a mini horde attacking the base and you could get some loot for it, I think that would be a bit more interesting. I don't know, maybe not. Oh, we got some cobblestone. We'll just grab that and see whether this works. Pat says, I remember running through a field and I couldn't see anything at all. Could barely see a corn plant I was standing right up against. Sweet. Yeah, we can repair these. Because they don't look particularly damaged. But they are. Even these top ones. You get biome locked too. Not sure what that means. Do you mean like you mean like you can't actually get out of the biome? Hey Dabs, in the middle of one right now. I'm doing a massive build. I've already had 3/4 done crafting 2 million gunpowder. Holy cow. Yeah, that's next level. Oh my word. Yeah, I'm not one of those kind of players, man. I do enough hand to mouth for me, hand to mouth. I've seen, you know, walls covered with crates and they're just packed full with stuff. I'm very impressed, but at the same time, overwhelmed. Jason Richardson, guess who's back? Back again. Hey, great to see you, man. How are you? Dad's right now I've made a barn into an OP explosive base. Oh, right, okay. Traveling through biomes, you can't get back into your base, for example. Oh, wow, I didn't realize that. Oh, thanks, Dabs. How you doing? You are watching a complete noob. Well, not a complete noob, but someone with only a couple hundred hours in the game. Not quite 300 since it began. Trying to learn the new game. We're in Burnt Forest. It's the first time I've been in there. So yeah, we've survived our first horde night. We're sheltering from the storm. We've got a tier 2 clear to do, so we're using Trader Jen to kind of explore the town, because yeah, so yeah, it's been fun, it's been good, and I quite like my creepy church. It's kind of very in vogue for this game. You get locked out of a biome when it's under storm. So if your base is there and you just sit... Right, so if there was a storm in the Burnt Forest, but I was in the Pine Forest, you're saying I wouldn't be able to get back from my Pine Forest into my base. Oh, right, of course, because the storm would turn you to cinders. Right. Is that what you're saying, or is it there's actually some sort of bug or prevention from doing that? 8, is that it? We were trying to make a cement mixer. I've seen other people have them. We are nowhere near enough. We need more iron. What can I sacrifice? My iron spikes, I might actually frickin' need them. How are my mushrooms? Got it. Right. Get to day 71. Got to get iron and lead. Stuck on tier 5. We're in the mega church of Guru. Yes. Congregation 1. Yeah, I want the storm to bugger off so that I can get some iron and... I mean, it's kind of cool. And I like the storms in the game. But I think they could be a little more interesting rather than just a, you know, a bit of a time killer. Alright. We're going to be looking at that. Let's look at our food situation. So we're not dying of thirst anymore, which is quite good. Let's cook some stuff up. Big fan of pumpkin pie, but we might have some other options. So, pumpkin pie. So, oh, we haven't got... Oh, we're out of eggs? Are you kidding me? We are out of eggs, aren't we? I've been neglecting my egg population. What can we make without eggs? Grilled steak. Cornbread. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need eggs for just about everything. Oasis smoothie. Oh gosh. Vegetable stew. Oh, we can do that. Steak and potatoes. We can do that. We're all good. Steak and potatoes. We've only got a potato. Dang it. I got excited there for a moment. Alright. But we're able to put 5 water into our ingredients. So that's pretty awesome. And the storm seems to have abated. So let's get out there and do some harvesting. Just so I get that concrete mixer up. I want the cement mixer up. Come on. No, not that way. You like my fence strategy? That miss. Right. Have we looted this thing? We have not. Holy crap. I love how Steel Sledgehammer can do 82 base damage on quality 6. I have not run the numbers. Oh. I'll have a yellow backpack. Holy cow. Some good stuff. Corn. So if you get the seeds, I'm guessing that means that you can, I'm gonna eat that sandwich. Don't judge me. Does that mean that, like, from corn you can create seeds? So I might, from that potato, be able to create potato seeds to plant them. I know, this is excitement central. Shotguns are your favorite now? Yeah, I've grown to love shotguns. You know those zombies which are kind of lying on the ground in buildings and stuff, and you can get to them. Point a double barrel at their heads. They're not getting up. Right, 130 iron. That's not too bad. Do we find any stuff we can sell? So, yeah, we'll sell that. Athletic gloves, stamina bonus. Not quite as good armor as what I'm using. Might just do a quick check, folks. Check the old armor. Is primitive gloves. Yeah, we can do better than primitive gloves. Primitive gloves 3 as well. Boom. Bin those. Right, what else can we sell? Can't believe I've been holding on to those. We do have a lot of springs. Just put them in there for now. We'll go loot this vehicle over here and destroy it as well. And then we should be good to start on that cement mixer. And then we should be able to get out to our base and get out to our target. Our mission. Clear that mission and get back in time for the trader to be open. Stone Sledge quality 6 does 48. Steel 1 does 48 as a base. You guys know this game way better than me. But I found, yeah, I can actually make a level 2 sledge at the moment. But that's fine. I'm okay. I think I can make a much better machine gun though. That's a good point. AK-47. I think I'm up to, yeah, 4 now. So that's probably, that will probably take precedence, I think. Because it could do with a bit more punch. So, let's get this show on the road. Yeah, some brass. Oh, we've got loads of brass. We'll come back for that. Right. Excuse me. Yep. On to that. Cobblestones, we're done repairing for now. Might go out and repair the rest of the fences, but you know how it is. Right. I think we're okay. Forged iron underway. Yeah, we're not going to set up a garden just yet, but Right. I did want to check whether I could turn this into seeds, right? So, recipes. Potato seed. Locked. 2 more. There. Right. Cool. Cool, but that is how it works. Sweet. I'm happy with that. All right. AK-47. Improve. So, machine gun parts. Some duct tape. And boom. There we go, folks. We would love an extended mag for this thing. Still learning things in over 1,000 hours in. Yeah, it is a bit like that, this game. Question for you. Experts. If I put my AK-47 in the forge, will I get the ammo back for it? So I don't know how to... Oh, it's got no ammo in it. Oh! You take the ammo out by adjusting the modifying the mods. And then it's empty. Right. So, yes, I reckon if I... We have to make sure that it's got enough fuel in there, because otherwise it'll crap out. But I'm guessing I can scrap... Oh, I should probably sell it, eh? Be worth a fair bob. Yeah, we'll sell it. Fix it up and sell it. Selling the AK-47 could be a good backup, actually. If the unthinkable happens. Nice. Yeah, so you go, me some bullets back. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. And still going. We are going to be so much better prepared for the next Horde night. They can hit me with their best shot. Right, so let's go do a mission. Have we got drinks? We do. Alright, so this is some sort of infestation, I think. We'll see how we go. South side of town. On the other side, so this is that's the mausoleum, right? Yeah. I guess we were talking earlier about, you know, what's great about this game, and one of them is, you know, every time you start, you know, the procedural maps have their limitations, you know, in terms of how pretty they are, how how authentic they may look to you, all of that sort of stuff. But at the end of the day, you start a new game, you've got a completely new world that you're dealing with. So the replayability of it is just insane. Distracted. Up there, you reckon? Okay. Let's do it. Okay. You didn't get the shotgun, mate. All right, well, that just looks horrendous. Here we go. Okay. Really? In the bathroom? You're kidding me. Okay, well, not finding any murky water in the toilets. One time I couldn't... Ooh. At one time, that's all I found, and I didn't need it, so I was leaving it behind. Now, when I'd actually like to find some extras, they're not around. Seems like if you try again too quickly, there's a higher chance of breaking your lockpick. Am I right on that? Do I just suck? Well, I suppose. I guess bows at higher levels can be decent. That's a dude, isn't it? That's a fail. So that one rifle shot took him out. Only to be hit by the weaker zombie. Oh well. The clearing is happening. Loading. I like me a kitchen to loot. For some reason, I just really like cooking in these games. I don't know why. Can't explain it. Makes no sense. Maybe it's a throwback to the Project Zomboid days where, you know, playing 6 months later and 12 months later, it was like, oh my god, it's a kitchen, it might have food in it. Next build, Trader Horde base, just stun bans. Man, it sounds like you need like Olympic class challenges. We're just going to eat these because we've got a ton of them back at base. Slippers. Undignified. Well, we found some stuff. Okay. We still haven't cleared the area though. So we've taken on all this extra weight. It's a wood, isn't it? We'll take the cement because we're going to make a cement mixer. Savage country. Now they'll sell for a bit. Research that? Yeah, just rags and stuff. Didn't load our bow and arrow. Could have made all the difference. Okay, that's the way in. Way in, way out. Pretty creepy down here. Give me your sand, boss. Get back into the light. Disease, light. Yeah, we're not going to have very many bullets left soon. Thought I saw more, but it was just those, loot in there? Goblin smells the loot. Rocks! Lost nothing to take. I think these can be quite good. Yeah, forged iron. So there is a loot drop out there as well. So we can do this, go, and I think that's in the same direction as the trader. So we can do this, go take some stuff to sell. Yeah, I didn't see him there either. We'll be there in a minute. Because these also give you forged steel, I think. Or forged iron. Don't make me look like an idiot. I don't need help. Come on, forged iron. No. They used to. I don't think I've seen them give me forged iron in a while, actually, to be fair. Still. couldn't not take it. Right, there's a way out here somewhere, isn't there? That lovely clear day. Drop some stuff in here because we can sell that. That. You seeing anything else? Don't need that. Don't need that. All right. We might sell that because we do find woodcutters all over the show. Yeah, we'll sell those. Those. Check our feathers in there. Right. To the trader. And then to the drop. How are we doing for time? Whoa, we've been going for a while. 4 hours. It's decent. It's decent. This is a game in which, you know, you can sink a lot of time into quite easily. But we'll just rumble through this bit. Because I think we need to... you know, I haven't shot one thing with my AK-47 yet. Because I've been using my pistol. Do like the pistol. It's just so handy. Such a useful weapon. Can we open this from our bike? No, we have to get off. Unreal. All right, so we put the stuff we wanted to sell on here when really what we should have done was put the stuff we wanted to keep. That's can of cat food. No, we'll probably sell. Bloop. Don't mind the pistol.
Good afternoon. Good job. I knew you could do it.
So, oh, 109 mil. That's pretty appealing because that's a whole ton of mining and shit that we won't have to do. And I'm going through it. I'm going to take it. We got magazines up the wazoo. Well, we have opportunities there.
Only real meds here.
That's a honey, 40, honey. Wood splitter 80, spare 100. Yeah, sell that. Oh, wow, those sell okay, don't they? Let's do those. We'll keep the glue. We do want the glue. Everything else here is kind of useful except cat food and the steroids. We're just not using them. They're great, but we're not using them. So we're going to sell them. And no honey. Right. It's probably a little way away from does she sell a crucible? And how much is it? She does not. Was there anything else that we were really after? Rifle. No. Still, what we might
come back
do.
and see me sometime.
We've got 3 points that we can invest. But I'm looking at this and thinking, my crafting skills. Are we a few off like a really good number of them? Shotguns is 27. 32 is for the pump. But we're some ways off that. We're some ways off hunting rifles. We're okay with the rifle that we got. Sledgy 3 could be good. Wrench, ratchet, don't know how to use those. Claw hammer. Steel tools. Handguns. Okay, if we can get a handgun for level 2. Yeah, okay.
Need some relief? Trader Jen's got what you need.
Handgun. Handgun parts, handgun magazine.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
And we should find more of them, but that's a nice little boost. You did what now? Oh, yes please. And a can of stock, 10 water. 5 food, 3 health. Guzzle. Alright, let's do a runner and get that drop. Better check just how far away it is. It's a little wee way, but it's okay. We'll be fine. I get the opportunity to shoot something. You got it. Fifth Element. One of my favorite films of all time. Multipass. Might as well head in the right direction. That might be useful. Sometimes baddies hanging around it, so we might get to use our AK-47 if we get the chance. After all, we just found 43 bullets, right? So why wouldn't we? Put the pedal to the metal. We're passing all these, passing all these nests. Might have eggs in them. We need for our pumpkin pie. But we're okay. We're all right for now. Ah, these are the stumps. These are the ones where you can find honey if you're lucky. We were not lucky. We're not desperate for that right now. All right. Okay. Pretty good with that. I can snipe with it. Put one of them down in one shot. Oop. That's not too bad. Advanced mufflers, cornbread. Take all of that. Sorry, Mr. Chicken. But I'm someone with an AK-47 in my hand. So, of course, I'm AK-47. go. I was mean to a chicken, yes, Danny. Off to bed? All right. No worries. That's all right. You can random O whenever you like. I'm a big fan of random. You have a good night, though. We're just about wrapped up here anyway. I think we're basically going to get back to base and then probably call it there because it's been 4 and a bit hours. And you've been in a complete and utter trooper. We might keep an eye out for a new base. I'm not sure that base of ours is that secure. I'm sure we can actually do it up a little bit better. Where the hell am I going? The wrong way. See, that one's actually got a, you know, a house and a little outbuilding and a walkway and stuff. Whereas this is just kind of planted in the middle of nowhere. Still, it's got good sight lines, so yeah, it's not the worst in the world. Alright, let's get the stuff inside. See, a big trench under there would be good, wouldn't it? That's what Scruples was getting at earlier. Right. Ton of stuff. Okay, actually 38 of those now, so you can actually turn these into decent arrows. Right. So let's start with ammo. No. Just reduce the number so that if we find some, that then they'll stack. We get some magazines. We've got more armored up. Light armors, 1. Okay, we're starting to get it. We're starting to get into the realm of medium armors too, and heavy. Oh, okay, so level 1 armors, which is kind of about where we are for the most part. So we'll be able to kind of select and specialize in those, which is pretty exciting. And now I think we can make potato seeds as well. How can I be so excited about such things? I don't know, I just am. Always need more iron. That in the forge. Put that in the forge. Mufflers. Maybe one day I will have a purpose for those. Garden ammo workbench. Oh. It's just parts and food, parts and foods. It's interesting. I don't think you've actually find any other, like, I don't think you find eggs anywhere other than nests. I think. Could be wrong about that. Is that 44? It is 44. Put that down there. Nitrates in there. We'll go up and we'll just grab. Just want to kind of get all this stuff kind of done. So for the start of the next one, we're all good. We can just get out there and start rumbling without too much base management. Sell some light. Interesting to see how much we get out of these. 6. Lovely. 2 out of that. I could almost split them up because that is way too quick. Almost. Good problem to have though. Running. Right, so 9 of those. Here we go. Kill. Almost done. 3 shitty sandwiches. So we can actually cook food in there, but I think we can chuck it up here now. Yeah, not a lot of prepared food, but that's okay. That's all good. That's no drama. And with this we can make a ton of forged iron. Yeah, I think we need the crucible for the steel. That's okay. We'll work on that. Meanwhile, let's make ourselves some steel. And on that note, in the creepy church, we'll call the episode there. Thank you so much everyone for watching. Awesome stuff. Thanks for all the new subs. Dabs and who was it? It was Xeno Queen. That's the one. And thanks for the super chat, Lisa. I really appreciate that as well. And of course, everyone else who was in the chat, chatting away and hanging out, was awesome to do so. So thank you so much. Great to see some new people in the chat. Hope you come back. Check out our the next video. If you're into State of Decay 2, we're playing some State of Decay 2 Plate of Dismay mod tomorrow, which is like super hard and part of the series that I've been doing. So do think about checking that out if you've got time on your hands. Sweet. All right. Awesome. Thank you everyone for watching. I do appreciate it. Until next time, we'll call it there. Ka kite. Bye for now.